Be right back. Hello, everybody. Hello. Yo, thanks, Metarex. I didn't even know that you said anything contrary to that. Oh, man. Hello, everybody. I am in the greatest of moods today, chat room. I'll be gifting subs to people throughout the stream today. In celebration of Giannis' homegrown talent staying in Wisconsin and signing with the Milwaukee Bucks. Very happy. So I'm super, super, super pumped. In a great mood. Sports are fun again. So let's gift out one right now. Who would like a gifted sub? Who's been having a good time in the streams the past couple weeks and is not subbed to the channel? Kevin, there you go. I got you. Boom, easy. There's one right there.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Matarex, you should be very happy. The Browns look like a good football team. Even though they lost, they look like a good football team. That's some good stuff right there. Ice cold. Oh, man. Ice cold water, fam.
Moman 5.
Sonic, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it. Gumshoe, stop. I'm just giving you a pat. That's not a sign for you to play. Yeah, we'll give people a couple minutes to get into the stream, and then we will get started. Today's Monkey Island portion will probably be shorter than yesterday's. We'll see though. Just due to the fact that we're spreading it out over 3 days. So I don't want to do like too much content today where there's like an hour left tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes though. I don't know if we're going to do another 5-hour session on Monkey Island. When I did D-Slayer, like 30 something, 32. If you flick him or whatever it's called, flinch him, it should be pretty easy. Ah, dude, ice water, man, it's so good. To chat box now. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I didn't do Mega Monkey Island either. All right, let me tweet out that I'm live. Happy Giannis Day. Got my Giannis jersey in full celebration. Alright, let me just get my coffee set up and then we'll be ready to go. Just getting coffee.
Moman 5. Come on, what are you doing? Come on, let's go. Oh, come shoot, come shoot. Oh, it's great. Come on. Oh. I mean, I think the hierarchy right now in the East is going to be Bucks, and then maybe the Nets, I guess. You just don't really know with the Nets. Like, I have no idea what that team is going to be like.
and then like Boston and the Heat. And then the 76ers probably got better, but who knows? I don't know. Oh, but we'll see. I think Toronto losing the players that they did this offseason will hurt them, but we'll see. Did they sign anyone in the offseason? I remember they were just trying to like get players, like they were trying to get Giannis next year. He says to give back the Nets.
You've just subscribed.
Yo, Beamus, thanks for the 17
almost
months.
A year. Pitiful fool. Did
Appreciate
you
it.
honestly
And
think
Opto,
that
thanks
you
for the
could ever
76.
subscribe for one whole year?
Thank you, Opto, for the 76 months, man.
Mugs out!
Ooh. Okay. All right, let's just get going, shall we? Did I tweet? I tweeted. Right? I did tweet. I did. Let us play the video game. I think I want to hit F1. Load.
Makes you glad to be alive.
Okay.
I think that ship is following us.
Yeah. So apparently it's supposed to be a really fun moment here, so we'll see what happens.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys. A whale.
Where?
Where? That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill. Rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right. Well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Alarm. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fun paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching! Ooh.
Ah!
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp wit is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No, you say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Alarm. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweefood.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates.
A sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing.
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. But when you meet singing pirates...
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. Stop!
The brass is what we'll polish and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirate, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
door hinge? No.
You've just
Guess the
subscribed
song's
for
over then.
almost
Guess so.
a year.
Andy thinks of the 5
Back
months.
to work.
Did you
Oh,
honestly
gee, I feel a
think
little
that you could
guilty
ever
now.
subscribe for one whole year?
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMahon.
Months out!
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
I think I'd rather let you guys help me out.
Easy ship combat it is.
Oh. Did I just choose a difficulty? Cool.
No, I'm terrible at folding up maps.
Alright. I have no idea what's going on. Well, let's go. We're ramming them. We're ramming them. How do I do this? Oh.
We lost a sea battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
Alright, let's try again. What?
We lost again! What am I doing wrong?
Do I need to, like,
Do I need to like upgrade or something?
That's one weak-looking cannon.
Let me battle the other
No,
guy.
I'm terrible at folding up maps.
Let's go here. Uh, this is
So you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking. You win!
Give me your treasure.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
okay. All right, man.
What he be wanting?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Uh-oh.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Mortified. What rhymes with... with your father?
I carry traveler's checks that are accepted worldwide.
Ooh.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I feel like I'm picking up phrases part of this.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
I fancy ye have treasure. Hand it over.
Okay, okay.
I'm
But can I keep
confused.
my copy of Art of the Vichyssoise?
I hate cold soup.
I feel like I had to like semi.
So you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber. You are glue.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give me your treasure. Ya bat-sized sea sponge.
I have no idea what's going on.
It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
I just need better cannons, man. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, I see what the flag is like. I'm so confused, chat room. Is the direction I'm supposed to go where the wind is blowing? Oh. Yo, we did it.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give me your treasure. You filthy unwashed thing, you.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty. That's one weak-looking cannon.
Maybe I can upgrade?
Haggis?
Yes?
What am I doing here?
Well, Captain Threepwood, if you e'er be hoping to defeat this scalawag Rottingham ship to ship, we'll be needing some bigger cannon. So, lad, I say we tackle some of the wee pirates that prowl these waters. We'll seize their
$25
treasure
sub?
and use it to
You know
buy
what
new
that is?
weaponry back at Fort
A waste of money
25 bucks.
down
Never
the
mind.
drain.
Yo, Captain Stu, thanks for the tier 3 sub. And the 58 months and the waste of money. I think I understand.
Well, well, well. I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here, what's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Cheap Hood, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hole Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
The Pain Giver?
I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
The Hole
I'll
Maker.
take the Hole Maker Deluxe.
One Hole Maker Deluxe coming right up. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's
My
at it,
mom
I'll also have her pick
install.
up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Hey, Mom! God. Level 4 cannons. Alright, let's go get some more booty. Oh, shoot. How is that missing? This guy like a bajillion times.
That
Crescendo.
ship was way too powerful.
Thanks
I
to
should be
the-
fighting less fearsome opponents.
At least in the 76 months.
Alright, let's go over here. Okay. I think we need stronger cannons to fight that. Oh, that was easy.
What ye be wanting?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Ooh.
You can't match my witty repartee.
The hawk and the eagle are both birds of prey.
But that rhymed.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
This isn't going as well as I'd anticipated.
Well,
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
well. Pretty fearsome pirates. Mildly fearsome pirates. Let's beat these guys up again.
You'd better leave now if ye value your life. I don't have any treasure, you know.
Oh,
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Yes, but I'm not lying now.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
what?
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Woohoo! Do I enjoy macrame?
Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Can you go cross-eyed?
I guess I'm picking up new phrases, which helps.
Give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
We're figuring this out, Chad. Alright, let's fight the fearsome pirates now. I've got some new phrases here. We're picking up the
a
lingo.
pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Oops, I thought you were someone
No,
else.
that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Okay. Oh, there's more.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
Oh, yeah?
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could, if you'd use some breath spray.
Ah.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Got him. Easy.
You win.
Give me your treasure. Ya bath-sized sea sponge.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're
All right.
loaded with booty.
Let's go upgrade. Come on, Kenny.
Back again, mister?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Oh my god, is it gonna say all of these
Today,
again?
Mr. Leapgood, I can offer.
Thank you. Alright.
I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
The Pain Giver 2000 it is.
Alright.
Mom!
We've upgraded. This guy.
Value your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Come on!
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Ah, that one was not it.
Vanguard, touche!
I'd like to see this sword fight on instant replay.
I guess that wasn't a come there.
Ah! I've beaten you. I let you live if you give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Alright. We're learning the phrases, chat room.
What be you wantin'?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated,
Okay. Doesn't work.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Jeez.
My entire wardrobe is color coordinated.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Here we go, here we go.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Alright, here we go.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I prefer to be fumigated.
Oh man, that's a good one.
I fancy ye have treasure. Hand it over.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr.
Hold on. My food is almost here. Okay, my food is here, chat room. Hold on. Hopefully we got 6 tacos.
All right.
Get off me deck, you sea slug!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
This guy's got he's got all the quips, dude.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Like, none of these work.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Yeah, I don't...
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I think that my sister's in a family way.
I fully don't understand how I beat this guy.
Well, if I had me, you'd be the first one to get it.
Good news. They have my tacos. We're gonna beat this guy. We will beat the fearsome pirates.
Get off me deck, you sea slug!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Okay.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Oh, yeah?
Unga, touche!
Oh, that is so cliche.
Oh, we got that one.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Okay.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
All right.
You win.
Give me your treasure. You filthy unwashed thing, you.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
All right. Let's get here. All right, Kenny, what do you got today?
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
All right.
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this
I
model.
tried, Sharon.
Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
What the heck? All right. Let's see if we can take him on. we got? There he is. Oh. Let's do this. Oh. Whoa.
How dare you attack my ship?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
All right.
En garde, touche.
I did get that one.
Oh, that is so cliche.
All right.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Oh.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
What? Oop. Well,
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Get off me deck, you sea slug.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
what? How does that work?
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Okay, I don't know the answer to that one.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Okay.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Okay.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
I just don't know how, like...
You can't match my witty repartee.
Oh, yeah?
I don't understand how this works to
You
some
win.
degree.
Give me your treasure.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Like, some of this feels random.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. Mom!
All right, here we go. It's time. The showdown. I'm coming for you. Where is it? Oh.
So, it's you again.
Give me my map, you fiend.
This may prove amusing. I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Oh. Ah.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
How did that not work?
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpie.
What? That works!
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
I'd like the Latin verb to go. Conjugated.
Now get off my boat before I maroon you on the island of clumsy dental assistance.
Like, you have to basically, like, fail in order to win, which I think is kind of silly, but...
So, it's you again.
Hand over that map or taste my sword.
You are no match for me, you mischievous boy. Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
The Caribbean is in such a state of disarray.
It's a rhyme, but it doesn't...
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
Did you say something? I'm a little preoccupied.
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
Dinoflagellates are the cause of red tide.
Like, I just have to lose on purpose.
Now get off my deck. You're scuffing the inlaid tongue and groove flooring. Here for another whipping?
I have you now.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
See, that should have worked on the last time. That's...
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
Oh.
With your breath, I'm sure they all
I
suffocated.
mean, like, I can't win when he throws that out.
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
Like, I need to use it. What I think I have to do is I have to use these phrases on different fights.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
Like, I have to basically either insanely lucky.
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
Yeah.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Yeah, I see. Alright, alright.
Away with you, you wretch.
Alright, we
If you
got...
ever come back, I'll serve you red wine with fish.
Alright, gotta go beat up on some younger pirates here.
Who are you? I don't have any treasure, you know.
I know that.
Why bother then?
I need the practice.
Fair enough.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay.
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
No fair. You're using Captain Roddingham's insults.
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
How am I supposed to learn the comebacks if they don't know how to do it?
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
I am rubber. You are glue. You win.
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
You already took me treasure.
Here for another whipping?
I've come for my map.
I shall dispatch you presently. Your mother, where's that toupee?
Oh, that is so cliché.
Okay, that worked.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Leave my ship now.
We got 2
You're
that
making
time.
the rats on board, nostrils.
We got 2, and then he went for the 3-0 sweep, man.
So, it's you again.
I've changed my mind. I've decided to let you live.
That's not what I wanted.
Here for another whipping?
I've changed my mind.
That's
I've
not the one
decided
I'm
to
clicking
let you live.
on! That's not the one I'm getting robbed!
Here for another whipping?
Give me my map, you fiend.
I shall dispatch you presently. You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
Okay.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
I have never lost a melee.
Oh, that is so cliché.
Your mother wears a toupee.
Oh, that is so cliché.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
I don't know how to beat that one!
I like music that's syncopated.
Get off my boat before I lose my temper. Here for another whipping?
Give me my map, you fiend.
I've nothing to fear from you, urchin. You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
I don't understand, dude.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Like,
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Well, I'm fit to be tied.
this section sucks, dude.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
I wish you didn't have to farm for responses and just they give you the list already. I get the idea that they're going for, oh, you have to learn insults. I don't like it. I just want to have the insults there. What did he even say?
Could you repeat that?
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
I don't like.
Get off my boat before I lose my temper.
Give me. At this point, I feel like I'm rolling. I'm rolling for like a good like.
What do you want, Monsieur?
I need good
Frontwind?
insults to win.
You'll never get away with this, Renee.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
I guess I have to go around and like getting owned on purpose. Like maybe the fourth one. That's the only one I have a chance to make.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Okay. Alright.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Like the only thing that rhymes is the cliche. So like what else am I supposed to do?
Oh, that is so cliche.
Okay, I'm
You
probably
have
gonna
the
ask for
sex
help
appeal
here.
of a Sharpay.
Because I don't understand. Like, do I have to lose on purpose to like other pirates to get responses? Did I not get all the responses?
Okay, I give up.
Okay, just put it on emote only, because I am legitimately
Get
confused
off
on
my
this
board
part.
before I lose my temper.
Do I have to go around losing more? Is that what I have to do? Because it feels like there are certain responses I just don't have like the right thing to, and I'm rolling. I need to go collect them. Okay. The problem is that like when I try to use one on another pirate, they just freak out.
I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep,
Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, which one is I? Touche.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away.
Okay, there's one.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
See what other ones. I'm trying to think of.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Okay, here we go. There's another one.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Okay.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray.
Alright. We picked up 2 more.
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had me, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr.
We picked up 2 more. Let's see if we can beat him with those 2. Alright, here we go. We're running it back. Where is this fricker? There he is.
Here for another whipping?
I've come to settle the score.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
This one feels like it would work, but...
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Okay.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
Awesome. I only had 1 shot at this.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
I didn't. Oh, what?
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Your mother wears a toupee.
I think I have this one.
Oh, that is so cliche.
Oh my god, we did it. Oh.
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it. I have been defeated in battle.
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win, you'll get your map back.
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
All right, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back.
All right.
Now we can sail to Blood Island.
We did it. I get the concept of that. I get it. Like, I understand what the developers were going for. I just rather would have it to where you have all of the lines there and then you have to, like, pick and choose. That's just my preference. That's just my preference. I did have them a few times and I just missed it. That's fair. That's fair.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Argus! Lend a hand!
I'm barely holding on myself, mate. My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
Well, there it goes.
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
What?
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
Are you serious?
Haggis?
Aye.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of the tangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
Are you sure you don't want to be pirates again?
I wish you were. We'd all rather be cutting hair than cutting throats. Well, except for Bill.
Well, of course. Join me or I'll kill you all.
Of course you will, laddie. By the way, have you got any duct tape, laddie? We're reattaching the mainsail.
No.
That's a shame. I guess we'll have to use nails then.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it. There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay. Off we go, chat room. Got a few spots. Oh. That's...
I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
I see. What the? Drink grog.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. And you would be?
I am Madame Zima, mistress of the ancient arts of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Whatever. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay. Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good... Ah?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now please go.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
Once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
The card says death.
Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have, anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush.
Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
Demon! Demon!
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where? I don't see anything.
Hey, must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down. Please, stop touching things. I swear I'll never drink again.
Pickles.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
What? Pickles go straight to your hips? Oh yeah.
I can't pull it in.
What?
I can't pull it in.
I see. Wait,
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
why not?
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family. no time for that now. I've got a fiancée to rescue.
Nightstand.
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Porcelain.
More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
Is this a reference to an earlier game that I just don't remember?
I can't reach it.
What? What? Like I need to weigh this down?
I can't reach it.
Huh. Okay. Guess. Oh, man.
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsu presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. Starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera. Nightly at 7. Looks like it was quite a show.
Okay.
Boy, it's windy up here.
Oh, hey.
Luckily, I don't need to adjust it. This mirror will work fine. I don't need to take it.
Okay, probably need like a light or something. What is this? That's the hotel, I assume. Probably can't get it.
I can't reach it. I don't want to cut that. Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily. No.
What is this? The crypt, man. Jeez.
Those are too far gone to ever be useful. I don't want that. Just not very social, I guess.
Big snoozing, man. Okay.
It's locked tight. I don't want to pin that. No. The Good Soup Family Crypt. Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased.
Okay. Hey, there's those sharks again.
No. I can't use the chisel with that. I don't want to cut that.
Okay.
Elaine looks like she's all right. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess. They're too small and fast for me to catch with my hands.
Huh. Do I have anything that I can use to catch these? No. Range lights. Oh, hi.
This village is deserted, and yet it looks as if there's going to be a great feast. How curious.
Block of tofu.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
A pirate, huh? Well, then you must realize the inherent danger in wandering into a village populated by cannibals.
Ah.
Cannibals?
You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's true. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
Really? That's fascinating.
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle, completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake, and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you, not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes, dip you in a light corn batter, wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals, let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right? But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
The god of the volcano likes spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset, belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really, and potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything. Fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the proteins so important to muscle building.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Yes.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before. Back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans. So we sacrifice a human substitute. It
A
doesn't really
$25
taste like
sub.
meat, but it
You
has
know
a
what
similar
that is?
texture.
So what's the
waste of money!
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
$25.
Thank you,
Down the
thank you for
drain.
the tier 3 sub and the 72 months. I appreciate the waste of money.
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
I really want to see the volcano.
You're just not a cannibal, and your presence would defile the sanctity of our ceremony.
Oh, can't you make an exception just this
I'll
once?
try not
It's an
to.
emergency.
I'd
try
like
not to.
to. But if I let you in, then I'd have to let everybody in. Next thing you know, cannibalism is in, and they're making documentaries about us.
I bring a gift for the volcano god.
Oh, we can't take gifts from outsiders. Government regulations, health codes, taboos, that sort of thing. I'll send him your regards, though.
I'm thinking of becoming a cannibal.
Do you have any previous experience?
Well, I used to bite my fingernails.
Well, technically I'm not supposed to do this, but I like you. You got moxie. After the sacrifice, I'll get you started on your cannibalism orientation program. In just 4 short years, you'll be able to join us in the volcano ritual.
4 years? Wait a second. Did I say cannibal? I meant to say, cannonball. I want to be a cannonball. Boom!
You're not quite stable, are you?
Gotta run. Bye.
That's one way to do it. Whoa.
No.
Pick up the block of tofu. Whoa, I can.
No. No. No.
No. When I ask chat to throw down their Twitch Prime subs, they go, no. Let's see. Block of tofu. That probably helps with the hangover. Did this just release? No, it's been out for a while. It's on Steam.
I don't think he'd like that.
Gallegation, thank you for the 14 months in the Twitch. Lord Dezexus, thanks for the 7, and Sino Ganoid, thanks for the 3. Appreciate it, everybody.
I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later.
And you can sub with Twitch Prime.
And L-Dog, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it.
And you can sub with Twitch Prime.
It's an auger.
What is an auger? Like, legit, I don't know what an auger is. Can someone give me the lore? Drilling a hole in the ground? Drilling tool? Or actual sub? I mean, they're the same. The actual sub just is a little bit more of a, like, I get the same revenue back, but the actual sub is like a, I guess, a longer term commitment. I don't know, like, it just means that it's probably on auto renew. Like, that's the only difference. So do whatever you feel is best. Okay. Let's see here. How do I... You can't set Prime subs to auto renew. Okay. Wow. it like knock this over?
It's nailed to the wall.
I don't know what that did. Yeah, just do whatever works best for you, man.
I can't reach it.
Okay, that's not right. What did that... I'm trying to figure out what that did. Just knock that over? Did something, but I don't know what it... I mean, it knocked that thing over. Maybe that's for later? I don't know. Raw pickles. Again, I've never had a hangover, so I don't know like what would be good for a hangover. Scissors, probably.
I don't think he'd like that.
Chat room, what do you eat or drink when you have a hangover?
I don't think he'd like that.
Gatorade? Let's see. Cool.
There's no way I'd be able to pull out that fork. That nacho cheese sets like glue.
Sets like glue? I see. Well, thank you, chat room, for your help.
I don't want to get her mad at me. Madam Zima,
Begone! You will bring death to all who surround you. No good can come of this.
All right.
I really don't want to know what's in there. I really don't want to know what's in there.
Wheel of cheese.
Extended family size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos. I can't pick up that entire wheel of cheese. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Well, I feel like this is kind of like tar. You said it was like glue.
I don't think he'd like that.
I tried.
I can't use the magnet with that. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. It's haggis. I don't want to use the cheese with that. I don't want to use the cheese with that. I don't want to use the cheese with that.
Drop that. You can have it when you find me something I can use to patch the ship.
It's locked.
Oops. This one's open.
It's locked. Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime.
Well, that'll do it. That will do it.
I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
I feel like I have to probably do something with the dog treats at some point.
I've avoided dog grooming ever since that tragedy involving my aunt's poodle. That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured.
So, explain to me what this thing does again, Charum?
I can't use the mallet with that.
It just drills a hole?
I can't use the chisel with that.
Drills, extracts dirt from stuff. Okay.
That doesn't need to be augured. No.
I don't want that egg. This is the part of the game where I get like really stuck. Is I have a bunch of new items. Just a bunch of new items. Oh.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, congrats, Fortnite Jack. Magic Jack. This is probably around the time I ask for help. I'm gonna look for a little bit more. We got time, so. Need to find a guy who's hiding. I have a big thing of cheese. Oh, wait a second. What if I put the cheese?
I don't want to use the cheese with that.
No.
I don't want to use the cheese with that. I don't want to use the. I don't want to use the cheese with that.
Like, I probably have to use the cheese to do, like, have... The cheese has something to do with the volcano because of the volcano god not liking cheese.
I don't want to use the cheese with that.
That's one thing.
No, that would be pointless.
He is not like you, One Shot. He does not like cheese. Barely looked here. This needs a light source.
It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud. There's a mirror now, but there's no light for it to reflect.
We need some sort of a light. Yo, Geronimo, thanks for the 115. I appreciate it. Maybe there's more in the hotel that I haven't gotten. I don't know, man. There's also the I have an idea.
I can't use the mallet with that. That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the chisel with that.
Alright. I'm gonna take a small hint. I need some form of direction right now, chat room. Give me something here, mods. What's in that barrel?
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Are you serious?
It's full of sugar water now.
Drink up.
I don't think he'd like that.
What?
I don't think he'd like that.
Are you serious? Measuring cup.
I don't want to use the cheese with that. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
That's what I'm saying, Moko. That's gotta be like Gatorade, right? Well. Okay, well, we have sugar water. I'm just trying to think of what we can even do with sugar water. What was like, this was my thought, was like I give it to this guy. Oh, hold on a second.
I can't use the magnet with that.
Oh, I thought maybe magnet. I thought maybe magnet. Yeah, go for it, Mug. Point me in some good, tangible progress here. Oh my god. The one thing I don't actually pick up out of all the things. 1 barrel of rum. Rum surprise. What? This is just all rum. This is just all rum. What does this help? This is just literally all rum. Looks like we need to get some rum. Oh, we got brochures. Here we go.
It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest.
Nice. Looks like we're gonna need some grog. Still don't know what this does. You're gonna have mercy.
no.
Oh. Clears foggy heads. A hair of the dog that bit ya. Pepper. And 1 egg. Biscuit recipe. Oh my god. Dude, I bet you I needed to have that before I could take the dog hair, dude. It's just emote only off.
I've avoided dog grooming ever since that tragedy involving my aunt's poodle.
But we need this.
I've avoided dog grooming ever...
Man. There's the egg. How do I get the egg down, dude? Hit the tree.
The egg would break when it hit the ground.
Okay. At least it acknowledges that that wasn't a terrible idea.
I can't use the cork with that.
Need to put some soft down, dude. Block of tofu.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Oh. So, like, maybe... What if I...
That doesn't need to be augured.
How could I make a nice spot for this egg to land in? What could I do? What would need to be done?
I can't use a balloon with that.
What if
I can't use a balloon with that. No. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. 60 looks like a mask.
What did I just do? What did I... What did I...
It's already got 2 eyes and a mouth.
Okay. So wait, what happened with the verified email stuff? I'm really confused. Because that's been a thing on my stream for a really long time. I see.
That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured.
I think I know what it wants me to do with this. The tofu mask. Like, I'm gonna have to put this on somebody and then use them to get inside. Interesting.
The doggy treats won't do any good with that. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. This is only for reading. I can't use a balloon with that. Ugh. I can barely see out of that mask. I'd better wait to put it on. I'll just walk over here so he won't see me put this on. Ick.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss him in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
This game owns. I'm not necessarily the hugest fan of the puzzle stuff of these type of games, just because it's just some of the logic is like, woo! But the writing of this game is fantastic.
It's the leader of the cannibals. I don't want to throw him into the volcano.
Oh.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Oh my god.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Okay, making some progress.
I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
Alrighty, let's see what that changed.
gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
Barbecue.
No. I don't want to pin that. 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 My mask of tofu won't do anything here. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Ooh.
I can't use the mallet with that. The lava has really heated up the barbecue. I'd probably burn my hand pretty badly if I touch it now.
Like, we're getting bits and pieces of progress. Like, I feel like we're like one thing away from getting some big progress, Jeff. Some big, juicy, meaty progress. We're close. We're close to the thick progress, chat. We're close. Oh, man. I feel like I need something to cook. Maybe like you put the magnet in there.
I can't use the magnet with that. That doesn't need to be lathered up. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Trying to see if there's anything else that was affected by that, but man, like I feel like I have to do something with the dog treats. Like that's absolutely something I need to do.
He's not very talkative. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. I can't use the measuring cup with that. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. The doggy treats won't do any good with that.
I still don't know, like, what... Tar, maybe? Maybe I need lava? Maybe I, like... Maybe the lava's like tar? I still want to know what happened here.
Minerva Stronheim good soup, Baroness of Borscht. It's nailed to the wall.
There's this. There's a bunch of stuff that like I have like I'm close to, but I don't.
That doesn't need to be augmented.
Okay. Alright. Again, I really don't want to be wandering around for an hour. I need something small, Muck. Give me something small. Give me something small that leads to progress. Something small that leads to progress. Some big progress. It wasn't on the right in the right state. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I understand. I understand. I understand.
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar.
So close!
But with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Alright. Slippery, greasy hand lotion.
It says, made with 100% pure lamb blubber. Mmm, soothing and nutritious. It's Haggis's melted nacho cheese.
Now what do I do with this? I've gotten this, but I wasn't even thinking about what I could do with the... Why do I need this? What do I need this for?
I don't want to lubricate that.
Why would I want to lubricate?
I don't want to lubricate. I don't want to lubricate. I don't want to lubricate. I don't want to. I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate. 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 I don't want to lubricate that.
Where's Super Sun? This? What are we lubricating, Trevor? Don't tell me. I have all of these things. Think about it. Think. What would you lubricate? I don't want this to be like me constantly like asking for help, man, but I have like I've gotten so many of the items and I've put some things together, but this is tough, man. This is tough. Like I know I need to cut the dog hair. I need to get the egg. what to do. Yes, give me some progress, Muck. Come on.
No!
Give me something
I didn't deserve
juicy.
this! I didn't deserve this!
The one bit
No!
emote I wanted for now.
deserve this!
For one for this round is still not mine, so I'm getting it now, hopefully. Yo, thanks, Patrick. I need something, like, my brain needs to... Focus on finding those. For every part of the egg except something to cushion the egg. Okay, alright. What would I use to cushion an egg? A blanket? But there's a blanket in the hotel. I have everything I need, so that means I can get the dog hair? Okay, what am I doing to get the dog?
I can't use the mallet with that.
Chisel some dog.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Maybe this? Maybe put the he likes bones?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Why not?
I can't use the skeleton arm.
Why not?
I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the mallet with that.
Come on, I need some luck here. Give me something.
The doggy treats won't do any good with that. I don't think he'd like that.
Man, the scissors, dude. Listen, chat room, I just pressing buttons. They call me brute force pie, chat room. Like, I don't know why I can't. Maybe the tofu mask. Or like scare the dog.
Ugh. I can barely see out of that mask.
Okay. Emote only mode. Can I solve the dog thing right now in the room? Like, with all the items that I have, can I figure this out?
I can't use the mallet with that.
We're gonna figure out the dog. What would it take? What could I use?
I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry. I want to keep this biscuit. I want to keep this biscuit. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later. I want to keep this. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later. I can't use the skeleton arm with. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. It's beginning to spell a word. What could it be? Rib roast? Riboflavin?
It's supposed to be R.I.P.
It's a Blackbeard's Deckmaker workbench.
I think I've tried this already, but I'll try it again.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
What do I have? I have a feeling I'm gonna be mad at the solution to this one. I have a feeling. I have a feeling this is gonna make me mad.
I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Oh my god. I just realized how upset I am. I just realized.
I have avoided dog grooming ever since that tragedy involving my aunt's poodle. I have avoided dog grooming ever.
Why are there... Oh my god.
Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my gosh, that...
I can't use the dog. I can't use the dog hair with that.
Okay.
I can't use the dog. I can't use the dog hair with that.
Alright, let me check the old recipe book. I can't believe that, dude. I just... Sometimes... It's tough. Slightly. Okay. 1 egg, pepper, hair of the dog that bit you. I don't know where to get pepper though.
Here's some hair of the dog.
Did he bite you?
Well, not really, no.
Ooh, then it doesn't do me much good, does
Are
it?
you...
Oh, is my head
Are
ever
you
ringing?
kidding me right now? Oh my god! Are you serious? Oh.
Oh no, back to the dog again.
Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh.
Okay. Dude, what would I need to do to get Gumshoe to bite me, dude? Play with him? Take his doggy treats, man? No, I just have to put shoes on.
Ow! He bit me!
Oh my god. Hey, here, take your dumb hair, dude.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks.
All right, we have one down. I need to get Pepper. Oh. I do remember what's his face saying something about Pepper when I gave him the cheese. I don't know if that means anything, but
He's busy repairing the ship now. That doesn't need to be lathered up. It's Haggis's melted nacho cheese. It was enough work getting it here.
where would I get Pepper? Maybe at the feast?
No.
This is chafing. What happened to the biscuit? Where did the biscuit go? Hello? Where did the biscuit go? Are you serious? I see. Well.
So you finally decided to sub? A pity even a mere mortal
Misfit.
like you can join the great and
Thanks for
mighty
the
Snug Empire.
29 months.
Mugs out.
Well, the doggy treats won't do any good with that.
Appreciate it. Where else could there be pepper? Wasn't it the village? Somewhere outside? Nor rose into the 40 months. I appreciate it, everybody. We're slowly making progress, chat. What can I do with the slippery, greasy hand lotion? That's what I'm trying to think of. What do I need this for?
Comfy. I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that.
No help, please. I need the blanket. No.
I can't reach it.
No.
Well, I wouldn't know what to say. I can't reach it. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I really wish I knew what this did.
I can't use the chisel with that. I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family. That doesn't need to be augured.
Like if I was Pepper, where would I hang out? In here, maybe?
I really don't want to know what's in there. That ring is really stuck on her finger. No. Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded. It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring.
Can't believe you put the lube on the girl, dude. What the fuck? Oh, that worked.
They're too small and fast for me to catch with my hands.
Again, I'm making all of these small little progresses. I want some of that big progress, man. I want some of that juicy, thick progress. Oh. Pepper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick up the pepper. Pick it up.
I only need one.
Okay.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Now we need to get the egg. I think the blanket on the skull probably has it. So, Muck said I had everything to get the stuff except the egg, which I needed something for it to fall down on in a cushion. I mean, I know, I think I know where I get the blanket. It's on the skeleton. I just don't know how to get this. Like, I feel like I need a weight. Keep the skeleton down, but none of these things seem weighty to me. Why is that there?
It looks out onto the cemetery. I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway. Nah. Comfy. I'd rather leave it open. There's no time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue.
I just don't know what this was about.
I can't use the mallet with that. I don't want to pin that. I can't use the skeleton. That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the chisel with that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Okay. I'm trying to wrap my head around this room. There's got to be something about this room.
Okay. Emote only. Do I have what I need to do in this room? Monk. Looking in the hotel, but there's something other than a blanket. Okay. So you're saying...
Comfy.
You're saying that what I'm looking for is in the hotel. Is that what you're telling me?
I can't use the chisel with that. No. I can't use the mallet. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the mallet.
Okay, you can turn it. Like, I was thinking one of these cushions or something. But... Oh my god. Ah! How did people beat these games without any sort of guide, man? You are truly a legendary gamer if you beat this without ever looking stuff up. That's so, like, I figured out the hammer portion here, figured out that I needed to cushion this, but could not figure out. Here's your egg.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Shh. Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose. Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
this was once our proudest resort, but it lost all its popularity after the regular eruptions of Mount Acidophilus stopped.
The volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know! The good soup empire is saved.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano, and I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous vichyssoise? A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit. What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Ah, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Goodsoup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Goodsoup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island.
Wow.
She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Goodsoup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud. Again, how would one get into your kindly aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy. How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in. Soon every room in the hotel will be filled, all except for that one room. The room with the guest that never left.
Is this gonna be scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises coming from his room. Frightful crashing sounds that shook the entire hotel, each followed by the most horrible screaming and cursing. And then, one night, the sounds just stopped, but were replaced with a terrifying wailing and moaning.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
I'd like something subtle with a hint of oak. Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back. I don't indiscriminately pick up bartenders. I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, laddie.
Okay, I got an umbrella. And head be clear. Man, I use all these items and he gives me a little bit of lore. Yeah, thanks, Dupless. Yeah, that was on purpose.
I can't reach it. I can't use the umbrella with that.
Man. Trying to think of what I could do. So like, it says if you stare off into the clouds long enough, or into the fog, he shows up. Maybe we just have to sit here, chat. Like, I figure I need like a light source or something for the lighthouse.
I really don't want to go in the ocean. Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear.
What was that? What was that? Let me just wave my umbrella.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
There's an Easter egg? Alright. Oh.
I really don't want to go in. I really don't want to go in. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in. I really don't want to go in. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go in the. I really don't want to go in. I really don't want to go in the. I really don't want to go in. 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 I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the. I really don't want to go in the. I really don't want to go in the. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. Well, if you insist. That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad. I hope it was worth it for you.
It was. Thanks, man.
I don't need any rocks.
Okay. We got an umbrella. What? I'm just trying to think, what does the umbrella help us with? I feel like this area still needs some love. Lilies.
No. I can't use the umbrella with that.
Like you need a crank or something.
I can't use the umbrella. Head be clear for clearing foggy heads.
See.
Darn child-proof caps? I can't open it.
Are you serious?
I don't want to lubricate that. No. I already have enough skeletal appendages.
Maybe you like get some seawater or something.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Lathered up. Again, I feel like my progress is something to do with that dumb skeleton, but I don't know how to get that locked down. Maybe talk to What's-Her-Face again? Maybe I have to spook What's-Her-Face, because she screams all the time.
Ugh.
Oh.
I can barely see out of that mask. Madam Zima,
Be gone.
I don't think she'd like that. The bottle's closed.
Moman 5.
Yo, Mecca, thanks for the 40 months.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Maybe there's something else I need to tell me.
Again, how would one get into your kindly aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
How's business?
Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in. Soon every room in the hotel will be filled. Except, of course, for that one room.
You know what? Maybe I have to drink.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Maybe I have to drink enough grog to die.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back. I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
How do tips work? If I ask,
Papa Pichu,
mods will help
here's your
me.
glass back. I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
This feels like. Alright, we'll try one more time.
I'd like a drink, please.
Right.
Oh, it's a different. That was a different message.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back. I'd like a drink, please.
Right.
Come on, man. Trying to die over here.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
Holy crap, he just keeps slinging them back.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
A jar lid. We got something. What the frick does the jar lid do?
I don't think the lid will fit that. I don't think the lid will fit that.
Empty jar. Tips.
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Maybe.
No, that would be pointless. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
What do I do with the jar? I get all these items, I just get more confused.
I don't think the lid will fit. I don't think the lid will fit that. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the magnet. I can't use the magnet with that. That doesn't need to be. That doesn't need to be lathered. That doesn't need. That doesn't need a gold tooth.
It's really scary up here. Holy crap. Here, take the tips.
I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the jar with that.
I mean, we did get some more items. There's something else in the village? I feel like we've gotten everything from this village.
I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
You're too dangerous. Yeah, dude, everybody, I guarantee you, did brute forcing strategies in these type of games, and if they say they didn't, they're lying. Big liars. Big liars. Oh, wait.
They won't fly into the jar for no reason. They won't fly into the jar for no reason. Putting an empty jar on that stump won't do anything. I can't use the umbrella with that.
What do we're getting close? What if I combine the balloon?
I can't use a balloon with that. I don't want to lubricate. I can't use the magnet with that.
Oh, wait.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Sugar water.
The sugar water would attract the fireflies, but there's no way I could catch them.
We're so close, dude! We're so close!
I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how close am I right now, Mr. Muck?
Man
Marshmont,
5.
thanks for the 8 months. No problem. An 8.
The sugar water would attract the fireflies, but there's no way I could catch them. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't want to close it yet. I don't think the lid will fit that.
I don't want to close it yet. Okay, okay, I see what I need to do. The fireflies in a jar on the lighthouse, and we're in there. But I have to catch them first.
Putting an empty jar on that stump won't do anything. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. Let me try this. Try this.
It's full of sugar water now. It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good. They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that.
What? I killed them! Wait, is it not glowing anymore?
Oh no, all the fireflies have suffocated. I need to use the jar with something else. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Man 5. Terrible Kid Mike, thanks for the 3 months.
I can't use the cork with that. The fireflies will escape. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. I need to use the jar with something else.
Do they just die by the time I get over there? Is that like the joke?
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. That doesn't need to be augured. The doggy treats won't do any good. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that.
I'm so close! Nine Bob, thanks for the 43 months.
I don't think she'd like that. I've already got all the fireflies I need. I can't use the cushion with that.
I'm so sad. This is, I think, the hardest part about these games, man, is we get like 90% of the puzzle. But we're missing one valuable piece. Oh. Maybe these ones are stronger. Nope, they're dead. It's just, I don't... Oh my god. Like, okay, let me try this. Let me try this. Try this. Try this.
poked holes in it.
All right.
They're trapped inside and glowing like
Why
mad.
it doesn't let me do that before? I
can't use the jar with I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that.
Are you kidding? Oh.
The lighthouse is working now.
Oh, there he is. There he is, my man. My man.
Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Moman 5.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will risk these rough waters no more. For too long have I rocked in that watery cradle of death.
Freaky imagery.
Whatever. Anyway, I'm not going out there again until I'm sure I can make it there safely. I need a compass.
How will being able to draw perfect circles get you out to Skull Island?
Not that kind of compass. The directional kind. If you find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
Okay. Have a magnet.
I can't use the magnet with that. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
Isn't a water a solution?
It's a big whoop souvenir magnet.
Well, thanks to the 60 months, I appreciate it.
I don't want to lubricate that.
All right.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. It's full of sugar water now. I can't use the magnet with that.
Dude. We haven't saved in a while. Let's save. Man.
I can't use the cushion with that.
We have been making some serious progress. back between.
I don't want to pin that.
Like, I feel like I have the tools for a compass, but it doesn't want me to have them, use them. Okay, I feel like I've earned a hint. I've been gaming. I figured out the firefly part pretty much by myself. Emote only, I need a small nudge. A small nudge. See, that's the thing. I've been getting a lot of small nudges and I've been figuring it out from there. I just need another little small nudge. Just a small one. On the page for the hangover cure. Oh, God. Consult a physician before using. Do not mix with alcohol before operating rudders or heavy machinery. Causes extreme drowsiness. Are you serious? Are you serious?
I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, lady.
Oh.
The bottle's closed. 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 I don't want to lubricate that. That opened it. That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull! That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
What with him being the main character and all. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
What?
Hey!
What?
I'm not really dead.
I got better.
Oh, come on, cut it out. It won't open. I'm trapped.
That's a problem.
Help! It sure is dark.
No,
That doesn't need to be augured.
this is not so good.
I can't use the measuring cup.
Hmm.
I don't want to lubricate that.
Cool.
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well...
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
Good old Stan, dude.
I think I need coverage right now.
Now hold on just a minute there, son. Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
I think I need coverage right now.
Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
That guy was so bloated he burst his coffin. Nah. Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me. I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Wonton.
Wonton?
I spent several years in the Orient.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
Well, this is a wonderful chance for us to catch up on old times, what? Remember when our family first sailed onto Blood Island?
Do I? I still get goosebumps at the thought of it.
Ah, yes. When was that again?
733?
1433?
2?
No. I can't believe someone of the good soup bloodline could be so ignorant of our family's heritage.
I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, laddie.
Wait, do I do it again?
This guy's dead again?
No, he's just faking it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
Oh, if you say so. He's an awfully fragile little fella, isn't he?
I'll take care of him.
Oh.
Well, hello. What a surprise you're dropping in like this. Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about. Perhaps I can interest you in some life insurance?
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language.
Here we go.
All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Okay, so wait. Insurance policy, what?
This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money. On the event of the demise of Wonton Good Soup.
Hey!
So you finally decided
Hold on,
to
let's
stop.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell.
Pity
I was
even
dead,
a
but I
mere
live again.
mortal like
Who
you
wants to hear
can
about
join
it?
the great
Angelic,
and
thanks for
mighty
the
Snug
4
Empire.
years.
You guys don't deserve this.
I
kind of
appreciate
story.
it. Thanks, I appreciate it, Zelda.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, let's try dying one more time.
I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, laddie.
This guy's dead again. I'll take care of him.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
It didn't work. It didn't work.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
Guy moves his hands around like my biology teacher, man. I go better. We're making progress, but what do I do with this insurance policy?
No. No.
I have an insurance policy.
I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you. Hi guys, I've risen from the deepest recesses of the underworld. Your curiosity is overwhelming.
Maybe I have to convince them more?
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
I am still not convinced. Every good soup is well read on our noble family history. If you knew anything about our family, I might believe you.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. I don't think he'd like that.
This book, dude.
The Good Soups, A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup.
Oh, I need this. I need this book. I need this book.
I can't reach it.
Again, we're close.
I can't reach it.
Okay, so I know where the book is. I have a life insurance plan. What else has changed? Kevin the dog 15, this is a message from the streamer. I've been noticing a few of your messages have been a little bit borderline in terms of backseating and just overall commentary. I'm gonna need you to take a step or two back and just enjoy the playthrough. All right, Kevin the dog 15. Any more, and we'll have to dish out some appropriate punishment. You gotta relax, my dude. Okay. All right, Mark, I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna need the answer. Do I have the tools to get that book right now? That's a muck only question. No. Okay. Thank you for your answer, sir. Missing some tools.
I've got 5 death cards. That can't be good.
Okay.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
No. I don't need a rotten corpse.
I need like a heavy thing.
I'm afraid it would stick to my hands. No. It's a water cooler. No.
Like, I feel like I just need something to hold the bed down.
No.
Maybe. Hold on. The grave.
There's someone in there.
Okay.
It's locked tight.
Might be time for another nudge, Muck. Let me think of a couple, 30 more seconds. I'm just trying to think. I have the insurance policy. I need to get that book. Don't have the tools. Alright, Muck, just give me a nudge. Give me a nudge right now. Stan's Crypt. Are you serious?
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
No.
Photo?
No.
Healthy tea?
No. 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 I'm afraid it would stick to my hands. The magic wand has no effect on that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that. It's a water cooler. It's from the Caribbean Correspondence Institute. I don't want to carry around it.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail. can't reach it.
I just hate everything. Everything. Why? Why? Why does that exist? Why does that exist? Why? What? Like,
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
I had to find one random nail, dude. This is dumb. See, this is what I can't defend, man. This is so silly. This is so silly. Needle in a haystack, man.
Welcome back to
Yeah. Where's the final nail in the coffin, dude? Here's the deal, Jack. This game is dumb. I love it. But this game is dumb. Man, I'm thinking about stopping right now, and then we'll finish this tomorrow.
It's nailed to the wall. I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the mallet with that.
My butt.
That doesn't need to be augured.
You've subscribed for 1 whole year.
Natural
That's
links
a
in the
long
63
time.
months.
Wow.
I can't use the mallet with that.
I'm breaking everything. %75% of the way now. All right, here's what we'll do. We're gonna save right here. This is a good save spot. We're gonna call this one Frick You Nail. And then we'll finish this tomorrow. We got a lot done today. Like I said, the game itself, like all the writing is fantastic. Some of the logic on this is so dumb. To me, that's just like, you can't defend that. You get the nails and, oh, you need one more nail. Like, as soon as I got the nails, I knew what I needed to do. But the game was like, nah, man. Nah. But yeah, good progress today. We're gonna play RuneScape now. It's time for Heroes Quest. We spent the entire night last night grinding for Herblore, and it was not fun. I mean, no, it was actually very fun, but it was like very fun, but also not fun, you know? Does that make sense?